Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy XVI. I've been very, very excited to pick this back up after yesterday's mammoth session where we broke very literal ground with a lot of our abilities and a few trees as well. We are back with another episode as Jill sighs in the background. We are indeed in the game. We're just going to go straight into it. Welcome to part 3 of the full game of Final Fantasy XVI. If you're enjoying this, please consider leaving me a comment below. I'm not going to ask for the usual stuff. I just want to know what people think about the game so far. Let me know what you think about in the future. If you're watching this in VOD format, if you're watching live, hello, welcome on in. I hope you've had a fantastic day, time zone, whatever. Who cares about the real world? Let's go to Valisthea. And that's basically the moral of the story, isn't it, at this point? Right, here we are, where we left off. I did some sort of stuff this morning as I was waiting for... Because obviously I had to deal with some real-life things today that I won't get into. Bits and pieces here and there. But I did pick up the controller and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go and explore a couple of areas that I didn't before. So I've not done anything crazy. There was just like 2 or 3 areas on the map, by the way, the world map, that we hadn't looked at for whatever reason. Why am I not able to bring up? There it is. For example, there was this small little, there was a treasure chest in this area. There was a treasure chest in that area. We basically went back and got a couple of things, and I killed a couple of things on the way, which resulted in us being able to get dragon claws, which we have sold, and we've got Gil. I don't know where my Gil is listed actually. But yeah, we've got about 50k at this point. So we just sold all of the materials that we'd been hoarding up until this point, but were the useless ones, you know, like the treasure items. Don't worry, I haven't got rid of the more important things. But yes indeed. Well, important things such as like crafting mats, but yes. Well, I hope you're safe, Nazragon, in chat. But yeah, welcome to a game world where nothing bad possibly can happen, right, Clive? Right, Clive? Right, so let's continue our journey. We literally left off right at the top of here, and our battery on our controller ran out. We've done all the side quests up until this point, and we're heading towards Phoenix Gate. So yes, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time zone. If you've just come home from work or whatever, welcome home.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Oof.
My bearers.
The sudden realization that we are into the slavery thing, whether we like it or not. Oh dear.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to EastPool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Just free them. Free them all.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Definitely not.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I can show him more than my face. Wait, that came out wrong. I'll yes, it's because I got a new outfit.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yes, Jill. Okay, Jill. You'd think Jill would lead the way, but Jill's like, nah, you're on your own.
He's not here.
Well, I
Did he
can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint
Have we
him
tried
again.
looking down the well?
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh no, tall gal. He's fallen down the well. Why don't you get him, boy? That was my best Skippy the kangaroo impression. I mean, it's cracked. He could have easily fallen in there. Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. Hello, have you seen a small child playing by a well?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
His what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Oh yeah, that specific spot needs those leaves moving off of the path. Excuse me, that direction, not this direction. If I am to be in charge of this village, why would you brush it onto the path? Bad villager. Bad. Sorry, I'm settling into my lordly position, okay? Right, I'm gonna flex my muscles of power. Hello, villager.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to EastPool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Rosalithyan.
And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions,
Oof.
the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Christmas.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
He's probably waiting for Christmas.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is.
Patrick.
He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
For people outside of the UK, by the way, you might be...
Sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
Hold on.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, as I was going to say, people outside of the UK, maybe American viewers, might be wondering why they keep saying old boy. Actually, locally where I live, sort of northern England, they do actually say, how is the old boy doing? And when I first heard it, when we moved over here, because we used to live in like the Midlands, when we moved over, basically everybody says that around here. And what they mean is like the old man, like the... But instead of saying that, they say old boy. Oh yes, he's just an old boy. He goes to the pub. Yeah, it's like an old boy. Yeah. The more you know. Because I would be incredibly confused. Because it's not even like an overly British thing. It's like sections of England that say that. So they've done their research onto like sub-dialects. It's very interesting, actually. Definitely like with this Yorkshire accents, and then there's like just below that as well, it's like Humberside area, and then across towards the Midlands as well. It's quite interesting, quite an eclectic mix. Yeah. Hello, troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
This is
And
Patrick.
this bearer you're looking for. He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in EastPool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I like how the character's eyes was going up and down Jill then, judging her. That's rare for an NPC, actually, in games. I like that. Nice detail.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
But yeah, chat, I completely agree. Michael Christopher Koji Fox is an absolute genius when it comes to localization. And I'm so happy that him and the rest of the team from 14 moved over to make this the game it is. I really am. Like, you can tell the difference between if it was a novice team and if it was an experienced team. And to be honest, it's like the equivalent of an all-stars team, like a sports team. You've got some serious heavy hitters on Square Enix's side at this point, especially in Creative Business Unit 3. It's insane. Also, can I just point out an Easter egg? So how many of you have played Final Fantasy IX
Still no sign.
and noticed something about these scarecrows? Or, well, Final Fantasy in general, right? But I didn't notice this for the longest time, and I ran past them earlier this morning. I was like, wait a minute. They're black mages. But the irony of this is, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV, how we always complain that the black mage never moves? He's a scarecrow. Oh, the irony. I love it. Poor Vivi got scuffed. That's right. That's right. He did. I just like the analogy that black mages never move and they are literally in a field as a scarecrow. It's just genius. Oh, what's this piece of candy? Nom. Anything that I notice like that, I'll definitely be pointing out. And if you notice something as well that I don't, please tell me. That's the beauty of this being a live stream more than just a series on its own. You can totally backseat the crap out of that for me.
There's someone over there.
If I miss something.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh, what's that?
We can't
Hornets.
leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
All hornets must die. Muddauber. It's time for a special move.
Give me fire!
Tornado. Oh, easy. Enemy slain. Scarecrows are technically dolls. That's true. That's true. But would you put a scarecrow in like a dollhouse? I don't know. Wouldn't that be a bit weird? I don't know. Don't know about that one. Is that just a farmer thing? I don't know. Is this the old boy?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Aww.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in EastPool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I mean, technically, we're not lying to the man. Technically. Just it's easier this way. Seems like a poor fellow.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through EastPool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Anon. Nice little side main bit. Oh, we're at 62,000 gil now. We could afford the orchestrion roll that I wanted to get, but I'm not sure if I want to buy that because it's 40k. Maybe later, right? We'll save up our gil. Maybe there'll be a sweet-ass weapon that we need to buy. Our journey continues. I honestly thought we would have left that zone by now. That's why we stopped where we did last night, but hey-ho, you can never predict these things, can you? Oh, adaptive triggers. Gotta hold that down nice and firm to open the door. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this. Look at the transition between fresh, somewhat livable, into, ooh, the blight. Oh my god, look at the transition between that. It really is on their doorstep, isn't it? They're literally a gate away from things going very badly for them.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh yeah, because not even What was that? Piece of tree fell or something. Not even monsters can survive out here, right? So what causes the blight? I suppose that's the question we have to ask right now. Was there something that fell here, or was I imagining that? Is there a map for this? There is. So there's a place I want to check out over here then. And then I guess we go that way. There's got to be enemies here. There's got to be. No? I have so many questions with this game. It's fantastic. Oh, wow. Look at this. This looks like side content for the future.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Yeah, looks like we need a key or something. Interesting. Again, chat, if you know the answer to something like that, keep it to yourself. But, like, if I miss a piece of candy or a chest or something, you are more than welcome to tell me if I've walked past something. But, yeah.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Wait, we can't...
Take away the land's life force. and problems are all that's left.
Oh yeah, we can't actually use magic. I just tried. That's... Isn't this so bizarre to see the world sort of teetering on the edge of death, basically? Oh, it's just tree branches. Okay. I thought it was like skeletons or something. For some reason, I thought there were skeletons falling out the trees. I'm not sure why, where that logic comes from, but there we go. Just Meoni logic. Zombies hide in trees. The more you know, the less you want to.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I'm sure it was. Oh wow, look at how the color filters just immediately changed. So I have a hypothesis. That blighted area was only blighted because of whatever's in here. Because it was only from there to there? Maybe you can recover areas? Strange. Again, I don't know anything past this point, so...
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh boy.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh? Oh, I thought we were going to get like a meanwhile in cutscene. I mean, we still probably will, but... So that was Vadim. Okay. So we're getting close to whatever this is. Can we also point out that the Game of Thrones references don't stop at just Jill and Clive being A Song of Ice and Fire, but also the characters looking like Renly Baratheon, some of the houses feeling like Game of Thrones characters, the way that they revolve around things, and also this world map is Westeros's starting screen, isn't it? If you look at that house, it looks like the fold-up houses. I didn't realize this before, but this map is basically the tabletop with the animated houses from Game of Thrones. So there really are piling on the references on the nose. I didn't realize that. Let's hope the last season of the game doesn't follow the TV series. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Yoshi P even made a joke about that, if I remember correctly, in an interview where he said that he got the team to watch Game of Thrones before making the game, and with the inspirations that they wanted to carry on, but he made special comment about season 8 not being very good. Again, I don't remember the exact quote, but yeah, he's not wrong. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Let's go and touch the walls. Yeah. This is going to be dramatic, isn't it? Oh boy.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
I mean, it's less on fire though, Clive, to be fair. Isn't that where Rodney got incinerated?
Look around.
Or is that a paw print from Ifrit? I can't tell. Because Rodney got, like, incinerated, didn't he? Like, turned to ash. I couldn't quite tell what he was standing on there. I'm guessing it was something along those lines. Probably some poor fella. Wow, this place looks insane, doesn't it? We have lots of ruins like this in the United Kingdom that look exactly like this. If you go down south, actually, to a place called Dorset, there's a place called Corfe Castle that looks almost exactly like this. I mean, there's less standing walls, but...
Could I have done this?
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What? Clive, there's no way we... No, there's no way... Maybe we did that? Oh, is that all that's left? Oh my god. There is... okay, no, we... No, that can't have... No. Oh boy. Is that where we fought Joshua? Oh.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh my god.
That's him.
Is that actually
He's the
Joshua?
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Right, well, before that, can we explore? Or, no, okay. I had to try. Wow, look at this! This genuinely looks like somewhere that I've been before. It's so believable. The attention to detail. I'm sorry, but this is a very... I'm gonna gush about this game because it looks like somewhere nearby. It's crazy. I mean, there's a lot more walls, but yeah. Ooh, what's in the hole? Oh, it's a really dark hole. Do we have the fire magic? Oh, our eyes have adjusted. Never mind. Ooh.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
That explains why the other one wasn't openable.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodotry is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, that's so cool. Whoa! It's like Machina.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
This massively reminds me of Final Fantasy X with the Chamber of the Faith. Oh, in a massive way. Oh my goodness. This is like this is like Al-Bhed Machina. Maybe the Fallen are like super technologically advanced beings or something. It's kind of like the Bavel storyline, isn't it? Interesting.
Let's see if this one opens.
Open sesame. Whoa. What is that? It's like some big egg. Egg.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh my god. Now, I've seen boss arenas in my time chat. Yeah. And the music. Listen to that. Boom, boom, boom. Egg! There's the egg. The slight distortion on the music as well.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Elevator of Doom. Oh boy. There's always an elevator fight, isn't there? Oh.
That's enough. Wake wins.
Oh. This reminds me of Coils now. With the robot spiders.
More trouble.
Oh my god. It's literally the Allegan Empire.
Any of this. This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, this is all kinds of like Coils of Bahamut, Machina, Al-Bhed, Chamber of the Faith. So it's like Final Fantasy X. There's bits of Final Fantasy XIV everywhere. I'm loving this. It's good. It's good to pay homage to previous titles. It really is. Wow, look at this door, man. You were gonna say it's Eureka Orthos? You know what? Chaos Fire Dragon? You're probably right. I'm getting those vibes. I wouldn't even be mad if there was a 100 or 200 floor dungeon as a challenge in this game. I'd love that. This place is huge, by the way. So we're underneath Rosalith?
Garuda, lend me your strength!
They don't have a lot of health at the moment, do they? Sharp fangs? Is this the right way? Yeah. There's no map for the area either. Whoa! So this is the Apodotry then, which we very briefly saw in the battle against Phoenix, right? At the start of the game. Good boy, Torgar. Let's adore. Yes. Can we get that door animation as a housing item in 14? Oh, I see a treasure chest and a totally not ominous entity. Fallen Guardian.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh wow, that's quick.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Robots. That's all you need to know, Clive. Robots. Yeah, the fighting is one of the best bits of the game, easily. Yeah, that guy went full-on General Grievous on our ass. He just missed 2 of the arms. Hopefully there's one with 4 arms that just goes, "Hello there," and then just spins around. Those doors are amazing. I need them. I need them in Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. They're amazing. Just there's a fault, like a false partition or something. That'd be lovely. Feels like we're doing like a gauntlet of trials or something. Oh, wow.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Haven't seen these in a while. So that's what happens if they detonate in this game. Honestly, I wasn't sure if he was doing a detonate or if he was just building up. I went on the wrong target.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh yeah, that's the whole meme, isn't it? That the crossover would be. Yoshi P said, "Well, if a producer of Final Fantasy XVI agrees to it, then yeah, maybe." And then yeah, obviously it's him. So we'll get one eventually. Probably after 7.0 though. At this point.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay, just checking there was no other ways, Jill. Oh, another one of these. Okay, maybe I can make up for how bad I thought this last time.
No holding back.
What are they? Oh, the timing's really interesting.
Not this time.
Oh, really?
That's enough.
Oh man, I'm getting greedy with my hits. Made a hash of that, I'm afraid. We shall get better. I promise you that. The speed of some of the enemies is, I mean, it varies, so that's a good thing. You don't want all the enemies to be the same sort of reactions. Okay. Let's see if we can get good. Okay.
There's more of them.
Fall like the rest. Garuda! It's over. Give me fire!
Oh boy. Nice. To be fair, I think Jill had that one covered, but there we go. Ooh. Rock's Gambit. Oh, that's the one that would have cost me money. That was going to cost me like 11,000 gil. it's the same necklace. Rock's Gambit. I think it's the same necklace. Let us find out together. I believe it is... Yeah, it's the same one. Cool. Also, we got this. I don't know what that... Oh, aerial combat, yeah. So we can make an aerial build at some point, maybe.
Better already.
That'd be cool. Once we unlock more icons, this is going to be quite complex to decide what we go for, but yeah.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Oh my god, it's an Iron Giant. Oh boy. Or a version of one? Okay.
The feeling's mutual.
It is an Iron Giant. Whoa, okay. That was too late. That was okay. Let's see if we can learn its moves. I need to get better at missing the first one. Ooh, follow up.
This time.
Nice. Oh boy, I made this really difficult to see, haven't I? I'm glad I missed that. Oh my god, the hell. Wow. Press the attack. Oh, what? Oh, we have to destroy the thing before it goes off.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Oh boy. There we go.
There! It's now!
This is our chance.
Oh. Whoa. Wow, that's amazing looking. What on earth? Did you see that? Whoa. Have another tornado. Oh, I can't see anything now. I've made a terrible mistake. Whoa. Okay. Whoops. This guy's annoyed at me, isn't he? Nice. Whew. That was quite the fight. That made up for the fact that I was so bad on the Guardian before. Oh boy, I think I got hit twice on that. Whew, I'm a bit sweaty after that one. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. So we got Fallen Iron, a new material, so probably an upgrade for a weapon. It says, despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. 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 Obviously.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What is this place?
Is that some kind of mural?
Don't know, but there's pieces of
Worth a closer look,
candies.
whatever it is.
Piece of candy, Jill. Piece of candy. It's a potion? What's over here? Another potion? I could probably do with them. Yeah. Nice. Treasure chest, as you do. Oh, wicked wheel necklace. Very nice. Oh, that looks like the actual way to go. Yeah, there's like Garuda on the wall. Oh boy. What is about to happen? Let's make sure we've got some health before we go into that. Whatever it is, it looks like an arena again. Oh look, it's another egg.
All right then.
What is that? Lich. Oh my god. Okay. Do you like tornadoes?
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! boy.
Even more secrets than we thought.
Don't know what it is, don't care. I blew it away. Thanks, Garuda. You're welcome. That's Garuda's voice, apparently, inside my head. Oh, dear. I'm completely disorientated as to where we have to go, by the way. I just see pieces of candy. And doors. So, where did we came from up there, right? Let's try door number 1. Or maybe this is door number 2. I'm not. Oh boy.
Look
Dead
out.
people. What is this place? Oh, well. Demi? Is that Demi magic? I felt like Demi. Because it did the whole, like, suck you in. Oh, I guess it didn't do the... It was just like Gravaja. I guess. I don't know. I didn't see it. If it was on screen, I didn't read it. It goes by quite quickly.
What have we here?
Ah, both
Another
doors.
fallen wonder.
I'm guessing. No? Oh. Oh no. Maybe we... Yeah? Yeah, it looks like we have to clear both rooms to light up some kind of... moon pool thing. Right. This way? No. This way. Yeah. Okay. I like that idea, chat. Imagine if it's 14 treasure dungeons and you get kicked out by Atomos. The shifting oubliettes of Ghostland. I don't know. Oh boy, more specters. Oh, wraiths. Oh boy, this might as well be Palace of the Dead. Have a tornado. Nice. Any pieces of candy in here? No? Okay. Open sesame.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh. There's a glowy McGlowington. What is that? Oh, wow. Hello? What are you? I push button. Oh boy. It's a very convenient door hole hatch thing, isn't it? Is the whole building moving? Oh no, that's a wall. Okay. Like a walkway. This is really awesome.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Chat, we're going inside a giant egg. I don't know how I feel about this. Looks like cocoon, you know? Like a big cocoon, like a big spider or something. Oh wow, look at that. What is that? That looks like Garuda. Oh, this is the Apodotry.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Wait. Is that Garuda? It's got Garuda's wings. Wait a minute. It looks like Ifrit's in there. And something else. Looks like it has a pom as well. I don't know if you can see that. It kind of looks like a Moogle pom. It kind of looks like Ultima from Final Fantasy XIV. You know what I mean? It's got a kind of like thing, like below it, it looks like a crystal as well. Enough guesswork.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
What's this, the power of the echo?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well, I didn't see that coming. What on earth does that mean?
What?
Are we inside our own mind? What is going on?
I'm back.
Oh boy.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry.
I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Well, talk about fighting your inner demons. Here we go. Whoa. This is madness. Oh boy.
Not this time.
Do we have to fight Garuda now? Oh boy. That was quite tough, actually. Oh boy. Oh no. Not shadow version of me. That's gonna be interesting.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
This reminds me of Mimic Tear from Elden Ring.
Face your fears.
Or Shadow Link.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
This game is incredible. Oh my god. Advent Children reference? Together.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh my god, we have a limit break? Press L3, R3 to accept the truth. What?
Show yourself. Freeze.
Okay, then. I don't think I've ever played a game like this before in my life. I am so privileged to be alive to see this. Oh my god. This is a masterpiece. Like, so far it has been brilliant, but that... Oh my god. I need to see more. We need to see more of this. It's insane. What have they done? Oh, we got a piece of candy. Fire shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Nice. Let's hope we can craft something nice with that. We got 4K gil for that as well. I'm a little bit blown away by that fight. I know I used that when we talked here about Garuda earlier in the game, last episode, but oh boy. Just wow. Oh, limitless power. Trophy.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So we brought ourselves to that location, didn't we? Basically. Interesting. Or at least whatever that voice was brought us there.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? Why doesn't Joshua just say hello? Ooh, Dazbog. Royalists, I guess.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
What's in the box? Like, seriously, what's in the box? Not Benedicta's head, is it? I suppose what else could it be? But, like, Sid was her friend, though. There's no way.
Benedicta.
Oh. Oh, wow. Really? That's not good, Sid. That's not cool, dude. Unless it's somebody trying to stage that, because it doesn't seem like something that Sid would do, right? Oh, Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Oh. So we have Ifrit's abilities now. That's awesome. So the limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar, and it's L3 and R3 like we were taught in that battle when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers, so dodges, I guess. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, oh wow, and guard-breaking strikes. So the guard-breaking strikes is the important bit there. So a lot of them you have to attack from behind, like somebody with a shield or like a stance, a defensive stance, and just melts through them, literally. Well, awesome.
So, what next?
We return to EastPool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Hey, She of Little Faith, welcome on in. We're quite deep into the game at the moment. I'd say, I don't know how far we're in, to be perfectly honest, but have a good one. Enjoy the game yourself. Totally appreciate that. Maybe in the future you can watch back the VODs. They'll all be accessible in the playlist. And yeah, definitely don't do the disservice of spoiling it. It's a fantastic game. if you plan to play it yourself and you don't want to be spoiled, then I totally understand that, which is why we have a playlist and stuff. But thank you so much. And yeah, once again, thank you to Square Enix for providing me with a free copy of the game, right? I have purchased this game as well, as you saw, with a collector's edition, but I got the game early in a review copy state, and we're playing on the full collector's edition version of the game now. I really need to look at the abilities menu. We can't just walk off like that. Alright, so we have access to Ifrit's abilities now. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, which is obviously because it's our primary thing. So we have Will O' the Weeks. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets. Or also absorbing damage. Oh, it's like having shells around you. It's like having 3 little green shells. Well, 4. So it absorbs damage, look. It does damage. That's awesome. That's so cheap as well. That's quite nice. If we're going very sword heavy, that might be a way to go. Ignition. That's probably one I want to get. The charge. That's going to be really useful. And we've got the limit break, which we already have a basic level of. What does the upgrade of that do? If we were to upgrade that, would add a second limit break gauge, and then masteries adds a third. So realistically, we'd be stupid not to at least upgrade that once so that we have 2 limit break gauges. We could even master it. Do I want a full limit break or Flames of Rebirth? Oh man, there's so many great abilities. I quite like... Okay, we're going to get that for certain. Ignition is going to be pretty good, I think. I quite like the idea of the dash and pushback. That could be quite good. Can be used in midair as well. That's good. Maybe we go with that and... Yeah. Maybe we go with that plus... Well, I want to try this one out, so we're going to buy it. And what's this? We can upgrade that as well. Oh, that's to learn it. What can we currently upgrade with 217? There's so many abilities. Like, the builds are going to be crazy for this until we have all the points. We can reset the points for free, I think, as well. And we've unlocked new ranks of these as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of points to be had. I hope they give me enough side quests and things to grind out some of this stuff. Okay, I think we'll leave it at that. Is there much point in... Alright, let's use what we've just got. So what... If I was to replace... Okay, so we're replacing Rising Flames with Ignition. And then we'll replace Heatwave, which it feels like in real life right now, with Flames of Rebirth. But I'm not sure if we want Tornado anymore because they're both alties. Oh, so many choices, and when this is the only 2, well, technically 3 icons, right, that we have access to. There are so many possibilities. Okay. Not using the rooks, are we? Okay. We can upgrade Heatwave. Ignition, Gouge. Maybe we upgrade Gouge. Because we're not doing Scarlet thingy. Yeah. 15% Gouge damage sounds like a plan. I'm still going to keep the EXP and Gil-earned one, because that's going to help do some achievements and things. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. We are totally out of potions. The meaning of life. Wow. Let me know if you find out, Clive. Because that is obviously the 40-second answer in your mind. I am feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. The wound with you know, where I had the tooth removed through excessive nerve damage, it's healing up. It's the wound is closing quite nicely. It's healing. Games like this are helping distract my mind away from any pain, as well as painkillers as well, obviously, but it's a really good time for a game like this to come out because I can sink all of my time into it and forget about everything else. Was that you, Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
But Torgal, there's a passage that I want to explore now that we can probably unlock it. Stop it, Torgal. Can we open this now that we've got the dominant of flame? No, we don't. Okay. So that must be some other kind of unlock. Alright, well, the drum beats sound like heartbeats. This can only be a test of my reflexes. Oh, don't tell me the town's been screwed, please. I quite like the people here. Oops. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Oh my god, they've slaughtered everyone. Oh my god.
What happened here?
Imperials.
The bloody legions attacked. Oh my god, look at that. I want to see what this does. For God's sake.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
He flew miles. That was a waste, but still. Ignition is like my new favorite toy, for sure. I was really getting on with these guys as well. This was the vendor that we were talking to before, by the way. Oh my god. They really did go full Valar Morghulis, didn't they? All men must die. Oh no! Oh my god, that's not good. This is terrible. They'll pay for this.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Oh dear, it's them.
You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Oh, there's a mage somewhere. Where's the mage? There you are, you sneaky bugger. That is the best move in the game. Hands down. Wow. Does that mean the lady's dead then? That gave us this sweet armor? What is that?
Burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. My Empress Annabella's command!
Of course. It's Mummy's soldiers.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
Has far too much health. Hey, hi Fran. Yeah, Blue Protocol is out, Japanese exclusive. You can't play it from outside of it. They even IP ban, so yeah. Hey, how you doing, Hobo? Welcome on in. Right, well, we've got some fun toys to play with. I'm not sure about Ignition. It seems to be pretty useless against bosses. Oh, surprise, surprise. But it's doing quite a lot of damage per second, so if we upgrade it a few times, I think it might actually be fine. You've got to control the way that it moves, though, which is quite interesting, because it feels quite snaky. I really can't predict this storyline anymore. It's too crazy. I love it.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Well, that answers my question.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Gav, the real MVP. Gav is like one of the best characters in this game, hands down.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew EastPool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh my god. It's messed up because we were doing quests for these people like an hour ago. Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I like that guy's music theme. Diddle diddle diddle. I'm totally shady. Diddle diddle diddle. I'm totally not going to kill you all. Diddle diddle diddle. It's like a ringtone. Oh boy. Do we really want to go back to the hideaway leading that guy here? This does not seem good. Alright. No choice. Oh boy. Randolph from Recess vibes. You know what?
To Sid Solar, then.
I see that.
We have a lot to discuss.
Well, so many people are dead. Oh, but we have, like, do we have a new music scroll? I know that I've got bits to make a new weapon with. People might have died, but I've got pieces of candy, so... Oh, Nectar, you've moved. Hello, Nectar. Yeah, careful, you don't set that breath alight, like Kupo. Oh, because he's been drinking on the job. Yeah, he drinks rum. It's probably how he burnt his face, to be honest.
I see I'm busy here.
Can I make a flamey sword? Okay. Maybe I can't make a flamey sword yet. Maybe I need a recipe for that. Can't really upgrade any of my stuff. Yeah, well, craft any new stuff. Can I upgrade the stuff I've got, though? There's always a downgrade. I guess there's no weapons. I could upgrade that, but it would be a downgrade for me anyway. Well, I think my gear is actually pretty good, surprisingly.
That it? Fine.
There's no sidey questies. I want to go talk to the Lore Master. Oh, hello, Goots. Hold on.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah.
Good old Goots. Basically, this is the Hodor of 16. He's brilliant. He's brilliant.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Any new songs, Mr. Bard? Hold on. To make this easier on you, Mr. Bard, let us change the music to the sound of silence, so we can truly enjoy your musical talents.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
So yeah, this guy has a different song wherever you are in the storyline, so I keep coming back to him just to see what he has to say. The sound of silence. So we need to buy some orchestrion rolls, to be perfectly honest with you, but we'll have Where the Heart Is, because Final Fantasy XIV memories.
To our friends and to those who might have been.
Oh boy. Yeah, there was a lot of death.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
If you want to help, learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
Okay.
Have you come for a tale?
Yes.
Or perhaps...
Level up. Teach him the ways, Clive. Level him up. Oh, we didn't level
you
up.
Wish to study the tomes?
But we do have more information about, like, the ancient mural. I wonder if it says anything different. It says, wall painting found in the depths of the Apodotry under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Which is related to the Fallen. Of course it is. Very interesting. Yeah, I do like the 1,000 tomes. I think they're just... It's great. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, where's Ambrosia after all of this? Because Ambrosia didn't die, right? Oh no, she probably got incinerated. I wonder if Ambrosia got out. Oh, I'm starting to wonder if Ambrosia is alive. Clive's personal steed during the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. But there's no information in... I don't think she's dead. Interesting. I think this is probably one of the best sort of like bestiaries and the rest of it. There's so many entries.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you, Hippocrates. I shall always remember that. What about Benedicta? You know what? Maybe it'll tell me if her head was actually in that box or not. That is a very good point, chat. Very good point.
And how might this old soul...
Let's see. Search by name. B. Oh boy. Oh my god. Wait, why is it? Keyword. You know what? It's probably easier if I just go through persons of interest. There we go. Commander of a kingdom of Wulud's elite intelligences and dominant of Gerudo after Clive took her power at Caer Norvent and the keep was set to fire. She and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth a raging whirlwind within which she was last lose the life at the hands of Clive Rosefield and his icon freed. So yeah, we don't have any more information. So maybe they'll just be like, hey,
always welcome, Clive.
Here's a head in a box. It doesn't necessarily mean
Do you need any
that...
help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Riz. It doesn't necessarily mean... Oh my god, there's so many voices in the background. It doesn't necessarily mean that Sid was the one that cut her head off. I don't think he would be able to bring himself to do that anyway, right? What does Tyre have to say?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in EastPool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
The active time law thing is... It's basically the same thing, but the active time law is at any point in the game you can hold down the touchpad. It'll bring up characters and locations and information and lore related to the place you are currently in or events that are currently happening in the location you're in. Because we moved away from that area, presumably we didn't get any information on that, which is my bad. If I'd opened it, I probably would have seen that, but maybe not. Maybe not. But even so, a lot of these don't seem to be new updates, so I don't know. I'm sure we'll find more out about that. What's Jill doing? What are you doing, Jill? You're skulking.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Then I choose to run. No. Hey, Sid. We're back.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, this music!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh my god, that just hit me like a ton of bricks in the face. That was such a good theme to transition into. Oriflamme? Oriflamme? Oriflamme, right?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I want all of that furniture in Final Fantasy XIV. Look at that beautiful marble. Oh
Where
my
is
god.
my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I'm surprised that one didn't shatter, to be honest with you.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Right, since no one else is talking in the game at the moment, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube for 8 months, Miss Loot. Let's go more Final Fantasy XVI, you know it. We've been enjoying about 2 hours today so far, and my goodness, the revelations have been amazing. But yeah, thank you for anybody who obviously does the membership thing. It is incredibly generous of you, and it really helps. So thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. And obviously all of the views as well, right? YouTube is a much better platform for this sort of thing than the alternatives currently. Definitely. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm absolutely roasting at the moment, but it's fine. It's the summer. I'm not going to be your atypical British person and complain too much. You know, you can always just have a shower later. It's fine. You bet someone is going to make a sculpture of that crystal with the 2 daggers? Dude, it's probably already on Etsy. Knowing the community behind these lovely games and knowing the 14 community, it's most likely already on Etsy. You know for a fact people have probably made loads of props, or like Clive's sword. You know, there's going to be like makeshift sort of like Torgal plushies because they don't want to buy the official ones. There's going to be like Jill plushies. You name it, it will have already either existed or be in the process of being made. Definitely. But yeah. You got soaked by the rain. Well, I would love that right now, actually. If it was raining outside, I would go out there and just, yeah, I love rain on a hot day. It's beautiful. Right. So, quite a revelation. Oh boy. All sorts of things are going on in this game. Where to begin? Apparently we need to speak with Karen, but first of all, we'll see what Jill says.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Likely everything.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
That's an excellent idea.
I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
So at this point, the game's going, hey, so you, adventurer, player, you know how this like side quests, you might want to do them. It also gave us new recipes to craft, which is really cool. New lore entries as well. So let's go and pick up the quests and do all of the bits and pieces. Let's do that. There doesn't seem to be too much to do. There's only 2 side quests. If there was 50, like I say, we wouldn't do them on the stream, but we are definitely going to do 2 of them. I'm going to enjoy every minute of this I possibly can. Take it all in. What does this guy have to say?
Reports from EastPool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Brutal, isn't it? That was one of the most brutal scenes I've seen in a Final Fantasy game ever. That genocide.
Letter. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Not a lot, really.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
That's where I come in.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I will do it for you.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Wow. Telling me to hurry?
I'm sure he doesn't.
Oh my god. I understand that, you know, urgency, but...
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
And that's also the game telling you subconsciously, hey, you might want to do this before you move on, or you might miss this. Yeah, I've seen this sort of thing in games before. So let's go Blacksmith next, because essentially it's closest. And then we'll do the side quests, and then we'll talk to Karen afterwards. It shouldn't take us too long. But yeah, I agree. It's not really that distracting.
What do you want?
The side quests have been pretty good so far. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So the weapon from Garuda that we made earlier in the game is actually a material to make into the flame tongue weapon. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. The Book of Bryn, 1710. Okay. And the fire shard as well. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I cannot wait to see what that looks like. Let's see what else. Can we so there's nothing to purchase there. What about reinforce? Anything to reinforce of worth? Probably not yet. Okay.
That it.
Ooh. Let's get in the light so I can actually see what this weapon looks like. I mean, it's sheathed and we can't unsheath here, but still. Let's have a quick looky in the photo mode. Oh, wow. That's really cool, isn't it? I do like the weapon design so far in the game. So it's basically Garuda with Ifrit. So I guess we're going to keep amalgamating a weapon with all of the previous weapons. That's really cool. I do like black blades. That's really, really nice. I wonder if it turns into like an Ultima sword or something by the end of it. Can only hope. And the other side quest is down here.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the Hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The Hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. will you go and find him for me?
Yeah. Where is he?
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
Hopefully the same zone.
What can you tell me about your friend?
his name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Oh, okay.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Oh, I hate Quinton.
Speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Quinton's the butthole that made us sleep on a floor instead of a bed. I really have no good feelings towards that character at all. Like, how dare he make us sleep on the floor? He'll be the first to go in my new ducal regime. Okay, so 2 separate parts. Yeah, interesting. It'll be interesting to go back to like Martha's Rest and stuff to see what's happened there, but we'll start with Orabelle Downs because it's closest. Should be a quick in, out, stab something, kill something, loot something, and then back out again, and the same with the other map. It's not too distracting, actually. I like these side quests. If the map was full of like 700 quests, then it'd be a different story. I know that Yoshi P recently in an interview, citations needed because I don't know the exact quotes, but he was he commented essentially to the equivalency of there wasn't enough side quests in the game, so he asked them to add more.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
So, again, perfect direction from your leader of a project is...
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Very important. And so far, I can't imagine it feeling the same without some side quests. They've really added to the world, like Game Lore Geek has said in my chat. It really does add to the world building.
Supplies.
I mean, it's just a pickup quest, right? I mean, some of you might go, oh, this is a little bit, I don't know, tedious or whatever, but all side quests are like that, but the basis of why you're doing it is more interesting. That's the key ingredient. Doesn't matter what we're doing.
Didn't fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Context is always king, isn't it? Like, you can give a player a quest to pick up 50 pieces of horse dung, but unless there's a reason for you to pick up those 50 horse dungs, then it just feels shallow and hollow and padded. Whereas these don't feel padded to me, at least in my opinion, so far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
A dog? Was
Could
it
have been a
Torgal?
piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Torgal.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Torgal, did you steal a man's letter? No. Oof. Well, you should have. Good boy.
Get it, boy!
Have a treat. Alright. Let's see if we can find this letter. Yeah, I'm not even remotely phased by side quests in games, so this is nothing.
It's looking to be a fine.
After completing the majority of, I think I did all of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and nearly all of Stormblood's side quests at the same time as the main storyline quests. It kind of builds you up for anything, and like...
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Wow. Unlike Tyveris said in my chat, it's not really an RPG without them.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh. Hey, doggo. Woof, woof. Would you like a treat? Who's a good doggo?
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Give him a treat. Oh.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
At least give him a pet. Poor fella. He's like, oh, that was my letter. I was reading that. Oh. I've got a soft spot for animals, unfortunately.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Oh my god, the snorting on that. What do you have?
What can I interest you in today?
Any new stuff? Not really. Not really. Oh yeah, we wanted to get this maybe. I don't know if I want to buy it or not. Lionheart tonic. What is this? Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Wow. Oh, that's really cool. And they're cheap as well. Yep.
Ah, yes.
To be fair, we do need to, like, stock up on stuff because...
I trust it's all here.
We went through the entirety of those, like...
Ah, yes.
Battles without any potions, realistically.
I hope it's to your liking.
Sun's setting fast.
Oh, God. Hello, Quentin. Ugh, I hate this guy.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the Hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
He's dead, isn't he?
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yes, I will. I really can't stand that guy. I'm Randall.
Another cup, Daddy.
Sorry, my name's Quentin, and I'm really weird. He gives me, like, Alan Rickman vibes, mixed with... I don't know. Definitely a bit of Alan Rickman in there. You know, like, sort of Professor Snape. Somebody's been stealing potions. Yes. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. What a ledge.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Okay, Potter. Exactly. What does this new blade look like? Let's have a look. Let's have a look in photo mode. Oh, it looks really good out the sheath. Look at that. Did you see Torgal in the background with his little tongue out? Bleh. Photo bombed by Torgal. Bleh. His little tongue. Bleh. Oh dear. I'm loving this too much, I think. Onwards. Oh, is that him? Hello, Randall. How you doing, buddy? You dead yet?
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. Slay the beast men. Oh boy. They're not beastmen, they're gobbies.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Filthy gobbies. I really couldn't see a thing that was happening there. But it worked. Oh, the last one, really?
Not this time.
It was actually quite a cool finish. I'm not sure what killed him, the tornado, the flames of the Phoenix, or me battering him in the face with Ifrit's dash. Let's see. Can we go straight into the menu? We'll find out together. What was the... Oh, no, it's not going to show me the killing blow? Oh, it just defaded him. Oh. Okay. He got Shrek'd. Because he was an ogre. Get it? Never mind. Oh, this guy got butchered. Oh, boy. He's dead. Jim.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
No, he deserves to rot somewhere other than the roadside. Like in the river. So what else is here then? Is there any wolves in the wolf area? Because there's like a weird section that had wolves in it before. Let's have a quick look whilst we're here. Pick up all the pieces of candy on the floor. There, look, they're here. Oh my god! These poor wolves. Oh, yeah, they're level 13. Ah, I guess they didn't scale. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not nice, is it? Oh. Oh, I thought I thought they would have scaled them up, but yeah. No. All right, let's go turn in these quests before we do more damage. Well, since we're talking about Harry Potter or worse get expelled. Oh boy. Where exactly is... Oh. Gotta talk to Quinton, our old friend Quinton. Because she had pink fingerprints on her skirts. Because she does the whole snort thing.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
My man told me what happened.
Did he?
And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yes. He's dead.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Yes, after
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the Hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
So this guy's gonna give us Gil. No, he's not gonna give us Gil. What a cheapskate. What a cheapskate. He lets me sleep on the floor when he's got beds that aren't inhabited, right? In a time of need when we're saving his town, and we've just saved his entire town from being murdered from the Empire or the Waluda people, right? And now the skinflint won't even give me any Gil. Instead, he gives me 30 of this rock, 30 fangs, and a bit of meteorite. Thanks, Quinton. Oh, you're welcome. I'm going to go back at looking at books about witchcraft and wizardry. Weirdo. Don't like that guy. I really don't like that guy. He's just not my cup of tea at all. Right. Let's go turn in the letter, right? The letter. Oh, maybe we can open the letter. Can we read the letter? Dear diary, I'm in a weird place once again. Please send help.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid.
Nah, yeah, I've got the letter right here.
There you are. I just got back to the Hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, dog peed on it. Oh, we can read it. Oh, no, we can't read it. Sad. A letter intended for delivery to the Hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn. Oh, typical Glenn. Lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. Wait, can I just give him a... Oh, do I have to give him everything? That sucks. Can't I keep some? Can't I steal some?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
His what?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Huh.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Interesting. See what I mean about side quests being good for world building? We wouldn't have known about his daughter had we not done that. This guy didn't give me Gil either, but I don't think he has any. So I'll let him off. I'll let you off, Glenn. I'll let you off. Right, well, we've got a couple more things to do. Just, I want to click on the active lore thingy, the encyclopedia tomes.
Clive, was it?
Simply because it might have more information.
And how might this old soul be?
Or will it just have the revelations that we came up with? Oh, we got level 3.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Velisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Okay. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Dizmekis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those who wandered past the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under the breadths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and through his name was eventually though his name, sorry I can't read apparently, was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. The legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler. Yeah, if I could actually read. I blame the heat again. I'm just going to keep using the same excuse. But that's the founding of Rosaria then. Interesting. Very interesting. And then there's like related topics. Moss the Chronicler. Ah. The more you know. The more you know.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Not the lore I expected to read. But certainly interesting.
Take a seat.
Welcome to the family.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Again.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Already heard that.
Clive, was it?
Alright, onwards. Alright, Karen, what have you got for me?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I mean, it's a good choice, because if I had my way, Mother Dearest would burn for what she did in this storyline. Alright, so you have nothing of interest. Okay. Literally nothing of interest. I'm certainly not going to sell my weapon. That would be ridiculous.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay. I still don't like this Karen woman. Like, she's not my cup of tea either. She rubs me the wrong way. Horrible. Sounds very Midlands. Blech.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through NorthReach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through NorthReach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of NorthReach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who's this? Alliant reports unlocked. What is this? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort. Is that his name? I guess it's Gort. At the Alliant report counter in Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisphera. So
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What kind of quests?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Oh, so these are these hunt marks?
Quick look.
No, they are quests. Finding new quests. His name is Goat, by the way. I got it completely wrong. Goat? We'll not only find new quests around Valisphera, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh my god, that's really good. And it's like, oh, that's really good. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can just click the button. He literally said goat, yeah. Wow. That's kind of amazing. I like that. So it's like making use of the fast travel system fully.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah. Let's get these quests done.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
All right. Let's see what they have to say. Speak with the newly arrived bearers.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh, but Quentin's not going to give us something for free, surely. The man's a dick. There's no way.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Maybe we don't have to deal with Quentin, huh?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay. I will eat all of your bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
It better be. Bread and wine. The wine is such a luxury. But then people in medieval times drank wine because the water was unsafe to drink.
Don't tell me.
So wine was more prevalent than water, wasn't it?
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That is some crunchy bread. It's like a tiger loaf or something. On earth? Crusty bread. Luxury.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That was cool. I mean, even these are opening up the world, aren't they? Quite a bit. So we got 16 XP for that. Okay. Not great, but...
What happens to us now?
it was basically free. This might unlock stuff as well, you never know. So we're going to get these done. There's not too many. There's like 3 quests in total, right? And a Gil book, that's right, which is essentially Gil. It's a vendor item, isn't it? Also, I don't think we have ever been down here before. What's this? The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of a grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in a juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined taste. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. That's actually awesome.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Okay.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Consider it done.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
I certainly will.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yes, I will gladly get rid of wasps.
I'll see to it.
I can't stand wasps.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, because the water's so bad they have to drink wine. Alright, okay. We still can't get down here though, can we? Or can we? It says inaccessible.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What? Alright. Gatekeeper woman. I will be back when you are asleep. Hello. And I will steal all of your things. Mark my words, lady. I will have everything behind that door. Wahaha. I can't believe I just went up the stairs to go down the stairs. Wait, isn't there a teleporter like... Oh, it's actually not that close. Okay, let's go for a walk.
But how did the grocer know his...
Me over Klepto. That's, yeah. That's how I play a lot of these games. You think this is bad? You should see me play Skyrim. Actually, never ask me to play Skyrim again. It will be a 7,000 hour playthrough. It's such a good game, but my god, I get sucked into everything. All at once, all at the time. A little bit of everything, all at the time.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Wasps, glorious wasps. Vitna wasp. Alright. Come here.
It's over.
Yeah, that was a bit overkill. Die, wasps. That's how I feel in real life sometimes. It's mostly with flies, though. I hate them.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better...
One of my least favorite parts about the summer. Just incinerate everything. That's the route that we need to go. For certain. Right.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I wonder if a woman will let us inside the room now that we've saved the vineyard. Or
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
no, he just wanted wine.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I'm sure they will. But let's not sugar the pill. He just wanted people to do his dirty work so he could have a glass of wine. I know his type. Alright, so the last SideQuesty. Can you also, yeah, you can see it on the world map anyway. So it's like they've just given you another fast travel method, haven't they, essentially? Back to Martha's Rest, and then we get to do the story continuation. But that's really interesting. I like the idea of these little side quests, these little adventures, and an easy to find hop-aroundable thing. And you never know what these are going to unlock, right? So there's not too many of them.
Tavern. It's done for.
Why's that?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
What?
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Gladly.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
But yeah, flies, ants, they're both problems, but the bigger problem is when you get flying ants. They're horrible.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Let me relieve you of your heads, gentlemen.
Total lads. I want that
Stab.
blade.
Let's get this over with.
It's over.
Let's have some fun with this guy. Hi. Come over here. I've got a... Oh no, don't kill him, Jill. Bad Jill. And...
Yeah.
Tornado in the tavern. Do you think there's anything left of the tavern in reality? It's like, I told you to kill the guys, not destroy the tavern. Oh man.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Don't get used to it. I won't be here forever. I will have
And there'll be a
other
mug
places.
of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
No, there's no water, just a lot of wind damage. A bit of wind erosion to the various beams and structural extremities. Don't worry about it. Quick leave before they realise that the whole place is about to fall down.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hello.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Thank you.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Guy doesn't even realise, does he? You'd think he'd notice, though, with the outfit, but there we go. I guess some people really are quite thick. Alright, back to the hideaway we go. We have done our quests for this particular chapter. That didn't take long at all, did it, really? Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that? No time at all. Hey, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Phrasing.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in NorthReach in a few days. You two behave now.
Leaving Gav in charge, I guess, is as good as anything, but... yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to Lost Wing, and then presumably this way, right? We're meeting up with that lady. Okay. Let's try and get to NorthReach. The Empire.
So, We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Yeah, Jill is coming with us. Jill, Sid, and Clive. Oh.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Oh, nice.
But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Okay, lady. Calm down. Oh boy. It's getting even warmer in here.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Gotta love freezing fish.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
It's complimentary to listen to that now every time. Wait. Okay. Looks like the northern way is the way. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm still warming up to Jill. Pun not intended there. She comes across as a little bit frosty. Yeah, I think that's part of her character though. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Chocobos!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Oh, that's so cute. When do I get one? One day. Clairview. Oh, look at this place. So this was blocked by like rocks before, like fallen rocks or something. This looks really cool. It's like hewn out. Like you can even see the marks. You can tell this is good attention to detail because the rock textures, they're not just usual rock textures. You can see the marks of where miners have used picks. Like you can see the lines. That's actually bloody impressive, Square Enix. Very, very impressive. It never fails to surprise me, this game. Right, so there's a little dip here to check out. The old road, all right. Exploration time.
It's over.
Where was the little... Oh, to the left. Okay. Oh, I hear ya. Burn them all. Oh, cool, an Avis.
Get him!
Nice. Whew. It's 90 plus outside where you are. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty warm here as well. I don't know how warm it is in Fahrenheit though. Typically we don't use freedom units, but it's probably like about 26, 28 outside. So with 2 PCs and a PlayStation 5 on, it's probably upwards of 30 in this room right now. I am absolutely the sweatiest existent right now, but it is fine, like I say. It doesn't matter. Ooh, chocobos. Run away, chocobos, so I don't have to fight you. Wow, look at that. That horizon coming into view with a light. I want to go up this side so I can get a better view of it. Oh, a raptor. Neat. Fried chicken, anyone? Yes, those are dead. I got disoriented slightly. Whoa. Whoa. That is a view. Wow. This reminds me of like the Calm Lands slightly. I like big open areas. Oh wait, there was a section down here that we didn't see? What? Really? Did I walk past some? Yeah, it seems there's something down here. I'm curious. Curiosity usually kills the cat, but what's down here then? More raptors, okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's unfortunate. We didn't need that, did we?
Wake wind! Sick of Torgal!
I'm having to stop myself from using those powerful abilities because it's a massive waste. Maybe there's a treasure chest or something? Oh! Nice. Ooh. Not... I mean, the black blood's good, but you can get that from the oxen, so it's not too amazing. Let's try this section first. This little nook and cranny, as they say. You'll take the fried chicken. Well, it's raptor, so I'm guessing raptor meat would taste a bit like chicken. I mean, most stuff does, right? Either way, it's going to be burnt beyond any kind of identification, so it'll be fine. They're just giant birds.
finished!
Chickens are just modern raptors. That's true. It's definitely something down here. Oh, and another dragon Avis. Okay. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little bit of makeup? There's a lot of health.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh boy. Didn't even get hit. I love that combo. Tornado is so good for building up the stagger bar. It really is. Like, it's perfect. I've got a pretty good setup at the moment. I'm quite happy with it. I can't wait to make it more complex, though, as we go. It works. It does work. I'm getting a little bit more fluid with the combat as we go. Not getting hit is like a big deal for me. That's the hard bit for me, I'm afraid. I'm not the most skilled player, but we will learn. Now, if I can do that for some of the bosses. Have you tried magic bursting after every sword swing? Typically I don't as much because it seems to be less damage, but it does combo well. Sometimes I do on like basic monsters, but a lot of the time there's other commands that I want to kind of like fit in. But yeah, sometimes. But it's not like the gain is that drastic when the mobs have like 10 health. And on some of the bosses that we fought so far, more recently, they've kind of been more, let's try and stay alive. But I will try to...
NorthReach.
Let's see if we can get some of the materials. I don't want to walk past stuff. But yeah, we can definitely try and put more magic bursts in for sure. Absolutely, I'm willing to test it out. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you're playing a single player game and you're going for a meta, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe an end game, but I don't really care about the meta. Like, with all, you know, respect, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to fit in the magic burst window on something like that, and I don't see... And obviously, there's a benefit to it because you can keep stacking it. But on a mob like that, where you have to, you know, obviously keep dodging, it's going to take me a while. I know it's totally possible to keep that meter going, but I suppose the only way you would really make no profit off of that is if you parried every hit with that, and then followed up with a magic burst. But then you wouldn't be countering anyway. I don't know. But either way, I took way too much damage whilst trying to change the playstyle. Maybe as we go, I'll learn. But yeah. Honestly, I don't really see the problem with both. I've been doing magic burst windows occasionally, but it's whenever I feel confident with the monster, and this is my first playthrough. I know a lot of you have already played this through on New Game Plus and stuff, so... And I fully respect that.
Lend me your strength.
The game's been out a day, so... We'll see. We'll see what we learn. But yeah, thank you for your tips, though. Ideas. I am open to them. 100%. I will definitely give something a go. It's a sort of game that promotes experimentation like that as well, so it's not a bad shout at all. And if it makes the gameplay a little bit nicer to look at, then I'll definitely try. But this game is so beautiful anyway, regardless of how bad how bad someone is in battle, it looks amazing. Like, it really does. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're waiting to say you can't be doing anything wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a right and a wrong way of doing it as long as the stuff dies. But I 100% agree with you. There are some really flashy things. Like, the best thing about this game to me, in terms of the combat, in terms of its fluidity, is how many different possibilities there are. And that's just with, what, 4 icons that I have at the moment. Who knows what else I get. I don't want to know, by the way. But you can kind of guess. But I don't want to know what sort of abilities we get. But just the idea of what we could potentially see, and the fact that we're kind of limited by points. And I know that we could probably grind out all of the ability points to grind everything out. But I feel like there's not enough points to go in every way. So kind of... they're trying to make you make builds. And I like the way that you can reset all of your ability points and stuff. It's really cool. It is really, really cool. I'm enjoying it. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to save up for next, to be honest. I might go further into the Garuda stuff, and then we might try and build around some aerial things. But there's not many mobs, and bosses aren't really affected by knock-up. So... it seems like already that might not be the route I want to go, because I want something just devastating. But again, I'm not going to look up on the internet or anything, at least in this playthrough, this first playthrough. I just want to discover and make silly mistakes. But, oh boy, it is a lot of fun. It really is. They've done a really good job to keep people, even with lower skill thresholds like myself, enjoying it, right? But I still refuse to put on the amulets and things that make you dodge and things. It's just, yeah. I chose action-based at the main menu, and that's what we shall stick to. And I refuse to use those tools, personally. Stuff just dies so quickly as well. Like, when you properly build that that combo up, it just, oh man, it's like fanning the flames. It's so good. All right, that's actually the dragon's area. Oh, that's how that zone connects. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. It's all starting to piece together now into a big open world instead of lots and lots of open areas, which it is, but it's stitching itself together, sort of thing. Vultures. Mm-hmm. Birds. Bubs. They're not red chocobos, are they? No, they're normal. It was just the light. I was like, they're not red, are they? Please no. Oh, piece of candy. Chocobobbles.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
A brothel, you say? Okay.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Wow.
Give me one of those
Well,
hands.
like a plum for the apple of your eye.
Okay.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's...
Really dislike
The right
slavery,
to
you know.
confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
It's one of my least favorite things.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I guess not.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
I see a piece of candy box. Black blood. Nice. More blood to the blood god. Is this a gallows? Oh no, it's just a house.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Wow. Wow. Just wow.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Interesting. Very sultry lady.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Wow. What should you do? Stage
Oi, hold up.
group events?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Wow. Couldn't we put a sword in them instead?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Wow, look at this place, though. So this is NorthReach. Wow, okay. Royal Meadows, there's a vendor up there? Okay. Let's have a look what this place looks like.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Yeah, most likely. It's not a lie.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
An actual brothel. Okay. I did not expect this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, cool. Another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Matters to attend to. I wonder what those could be at this point. Will they let us walk inside the brothel? No. There's a surprise.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay. We've got ourselves a lead.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, side quests here as well. Oh boy.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh, stalker.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh dear.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
That's not going to end well for us, surely, if we go to the barracks. Oh, 3 side quests. Okay. Wow. This place is packed, isn't it? The want to be on the wall. Okay. Let's pick these quests up and see what they have us do.
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Oh, in the war. Yikes. Oh my god, is that the capital?
You there? The gentleman with the sword?
I was looking at the view.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Well, for 1,000 gil, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
This sounds like smuggling.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are Fresh from the master's table.
They're
Nothing
definitely
dangerous, I
drugs.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
It's
Strongly
drugs, isn't it?
Advise.
It's either drugs or crystals. Or crystal drugs. Crystal drugs? I guess that works, right? I want to look at them. How do I look at them? How can I see what these items are? Key items. Oh, every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling. Ah, so they are crystals. Okay.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
What?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
I'm sorry, we have to take in this view for a second. Like, wow. Just wow. How can you not be impressed by that? Bloody gorgeous. All right, let's get these quests done. And then we get to go that way, presumably. Looks like they're on the other side anyway, in the actual barracks itself. Okay. Oh, the barracks is open air. Wow, look at this. It's pretty. Like a training ground or something. Wow. There's a little fort on a ridge. Where does this go then? Oh, wow. To an entire zone. Okay.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Ooh, that sounds like
How
a
about
duel.
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
With
I'd rather not.
pleasure. Oh.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, okay. Sure. To the blade, then.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Neither will I.
I suggest you don't either.
No, you're going
Take
down.
a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
You're going to be on the floor bleeding by the time I'm done.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
What if we use the Phoenix's magic? Wouldn't they think that's a bit of a giveaway, though? Don't you think? I don't know.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Wow, he got pounded.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
You're gonna get a tornado shoved up your ass.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure, bring it.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to
Let's
hold
just
my
use
tongue for a
swords.
start.
Oh, that was a hammer in the face. Come on, bring it. Okay, apparently I suck at that.
That's it.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Meh. I'm surprised that no one would be like, how did he do Ifrit, Phoenix, and Garuda's magic? That is quite a questionable situation, no?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You got trounced. You got no hits. Well, you did actually with the hammer. Surprisingly, I couldn't dodge that for some reason. Because I am slow at dodging, apparently.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right? Extra drills it is, then.
Okay, so there is another quest over here. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, up there.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Is he a member of the Resistance then? I guess. Like Sid's Resistance.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. It is an interesting use of that idiom. The very idea that we essentially...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We
can't let people starve as well.
We have a certain freedom, even though it seems so bizarre to say such thing. Quite interesting, isn't it? Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, i.e. 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call again. Wow. That's a regimen and a half, isn't it? Oh, that's because I put a marker in the way. Right, let's go feed some people. If we can find them. Hello.
I have something for you.
Have some food.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
One of these days, we're gonna break their jaws, Clive. And free the people. One of these days. But that day is not this day. Sadly.
It's not been half a moon since then.
Okay, another branded.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, I guess we come back to that guy. Really? Drying clothes? They couldn't have just waited for the wind to dry them? That's ridiculous.
You look like you need a rest.
There you go, have some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Wait, why the wind when you can magic your clothes dry? That's a good question. Yeah.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Food.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That guy is going to become one of the succumbed, petrified people.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
True.
I'd better head to the Vale.
Very true. This is an absolutely gorgeous area. I want to go explore, but at the same time want to hand in these quests. Which is exactly what we should do. I think the next step is actually outside, isn't it? Well, let's hand in this one, and then we'll go through the gate and smuggle the totally not drugs, by the way, through the border. And then hand that in.
All right. Are you here for business?
or pleasure?
Both.
Business.
Oh.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of NorthReach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
You certainly have, Clive. Otherwise, Jill is going to be very upset with you if you linger here. Oh boy. Where is Jill, by the way? She's just waiting outside. Like, I am not going down there. I have dignity. It's like, yeah, I don't really blame you, Jill, at this point.
Well then.
Do not blame the Jill. Alright, let's go hand in these packages to people.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
He did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Okay.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
What are we Oh.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay. Essence of rose. Okay.
I have no business with Branded.
Yes, you do.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Wow, this guy's rude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Wow, this guy.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
That's the horrible truth of the matter. They probably are worth more than the life of a Branded in this world.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Here you go, here's a sack of whatever this is.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Okay.
The guards find that, They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
So this
Etienne
is
likes
contraband.
it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
So maybe he's an alchemist and the crystals.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Surprised the guards just let me go in and out without checking, honestly. I'd be frisking my character every single time we went through here. It's so suspicious. Hey, Etienne.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they're dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are posited of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Very nice. And brandy wine. Lovely. Sounds good, actually.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
I guess we were right.
Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in. I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I guess that's interesting, though. I mean, it really does tell you more about the world, these little side quests. Not angry at the slightest about having to do these. I don't think they're that tedious. I saw a few reviewers say that they were the worst side quests they've ever done in a game. Have they actually played RPGs, though, in the last, 10 years? Let's be honest. Actually played them? Because I think they're lying at that point. These are really not that bad. In fact, they're pretty good. Yes, they might be menial tasks, but the benefit
Accident, my ass.
the benefit that they bestow upon the player is much greater, I think. But that's my opinion.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
All right. Let's tell the dame. Quite a little. I mean, I'm not really a fan of this town, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be a fan of the capital either. Look who it is! It's a bard.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Some could say he's a wandering minstrel.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright. At least he doesn't have a bow and wandering around shooting people. Oh, I was referencing the Wandering Minstrel from 14, but yeah. That would be cool, though.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
This town. Finally, we get to get past the brothel. Honestly, the brothel was a little bit more than I wanted to see of that side. But yeah, it was alright. It was cool.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about NorthReach, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Alright, bro. Bring it. Come on, then. Yeah, you see his chicken. Alright, so, okay. We can actually go all the way over here, which I'm going to do.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Because I would like to see what's over here, as you would probably expect me to do so. Exploration is always fun, and yeah. We might not kill everything we see, but certainly some, like this, the Astrologia. Ooh.
Halt! Who goes next?
Burn.
Stay down!
Okay. I want to see what's over here. And then we'll continue with the MSQ. There's probably like some loot over here. Maybe a little mini monster. Mini boss of some description. Let's see what's over here as well. Some very obviously hewn out sections of a map that probably are used for hunt marks and things like that later in the game, I would suspect. However, what is that in the distance? Like that big crystalline structure. Strange. It is an eternally beautiful place, though, isn't it, this? Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Don't see anything to cry home about. Unless I'm missing something, but... Okay, and then let's go up and check what's up there, and then we'll go back down. Shouldn't take too long. Skip past those two soldiers. Don't need to kill everything. Oh, there's a little castle or fort thing, fortification.
Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh, well stocked, eh? Sounds like a plan.
Welcome here.
Oh, lots of mobs. Okay.
That's enough.
Okay, that was a few mobs. That's quite useful to remember though, because it's kind of like a mob rush. Oh, there is a chest. Nice. What's in here? Some bits and pieces. Okay. Oh no, there's another section to this. I really thought that was it, but okay. Yeah, whatever that is over there is very interesting. Ah, so we've got dragons, or with wyverns, dragonettes, as they are.
No holding back.
Oh, where did you come from? Really? I was late on that? Interesting.
There's a good boy.
Wait, how would you do it? One, two.
That'll help.
Strange.
Come on. Sicko Toggle. My wounds, boy. That's better. Give me fire.
So, one. Okay. It's quite fast, but the timing, I'm not used to at that. Can you only do 4? think you can only do 4 in a row of a magic burst combo. That's probably because I've not upgraded it. Presumably, right? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Did I even upgrade any of my magic? That's the charging. Yeah. So I haven't even upgraded it, have I? That's the problem. Yeah. So the upgrade doesn't actually say. Why does it not say what the master thing is? Maybe, yeah, maybe there's only 4. Dunno. Not a clue, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see what's over here. Got some more dragonettes.
Stay down.
Oh, I nearly fell off the cliff. That's not great. What's this? Just a stone? That must be side content or something for later. Okay. Next place to check is there. And then we can do our story. I would teleport, but I don't really think it's that much further. It looks further than it is, I think. Possibly. I could be wrong. We'll find out. That is quite a ways away, isn't it? But, or at least it looks like it's quite a ways away. It's probably not. Clive is just getting his 10k steps in. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll be there in a moment. We'll be there in a moment. Just take in the beautiful scenery. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a lot to take in. It is a really, really lovely area. More raptors. Oh, man. Can we just walk past the raptors? Should we try walking past them? Let's do that. No, not today, Mr. Raptor. No, no thank you. No more raptors for you. Is that another dragon over there? Looks like it. These guys leash, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, good. I've never ran away from a battle so far, so we're not running away from this though. Not a chance.
Not this time.
Nice. A little bit better on that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to go full aerial combat because it seems quite fun. We might respec and just put everything into that. It just feels fluid and fun. And I'm not sure how I feel about it against bosses, but...
You're not one of us.
Not this time.
Finished.
Well, that's them dead. So it was worth coming over here for that chest at the very least. Oh, Demon Tamer's Sash. We actually got a new piece of gear. That might be worth the trip. Oh, look at that. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came until such time as it is to resummon to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane by luring and trapping the undying spirit of hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person. One might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. That's awesome. And it's also an upgrade. I love it when gear is rewarding that you find in the open. I really do. Alright. Oh, there's 2 green quests here. Where did those come from? Okay. There's a lot to explore that I'll do probably at a separate time. This is a big zone. This is beautiful. This is what I like my zones to look like. In Final Fantasy games, massive chunky things that you can just get lost in. That there's probably stuff hidden in every nook and cranny behind that windmill over there. It would take you hundreds of hours to fully explore everywhere, and that's what we're gonna do, either on stream or off stream, both most likely. Like there's chocobos over there. Wow. Alright, let's get these side quests on the go, because you never know if there's going to be something unlockable? I don't know.
You, Brandon, here, now!
It's also a good story.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
You're the one who
He's
asked.
over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I do like the voice acting of even the minor characters as well. I think they're really well done.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, that didn't seem right, did it? I agree.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Chopped in half. Okay, so what's this really about?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Wow.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
So it was a tamed beast. It reminds me of Joffrey. The way he was speaking. Oh my god, they were luring them out.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Oh, that's sick.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Okay. Blade in the butt time. Someone's about to get a blade up the butt. And it's not me.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Wow.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, we get a choice? Oh man, I want that so he's confronted. I don't want I don't want to live off of other people's, you know what I mean? Like, I want to engage him myself.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Yeah.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well then. Challenge accepted. Shame we couldn't butcher him.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
We're actually going to go bury them?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Wow. I didn't expect a follow-up. I really wanted to put my blade in that guy's face, and I didn't want to use the dame to get out of it. Poor guys. Oof.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Wow. It just shows in this world there is no good deed that goes unpunished.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
High five, chat. There's no F's in chat for that guy. That's a W.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Oh my god.
For their help.
Wait, did the kid die as well?
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh my god. I need to see if the kid's dead. Like, morbid sort of interests. So they got a new wolf, or this bearer brought them a new wolf, and it turned out to be not actually trained at all. There's a dark underbelly, isn't there? Biting back, and I love it. You know what? I'm glad, because if they had gone unpunished, that would have set a really, really bad taste in my mouth. Oh, there's just a bloodstain. Oh, man. Well, they got kind of carried away, maybe? Dragged away? Oh, maybe the wolf just dragged them away and killed them. Damn. Yeah. Live as you die. Die as you live. Alright, we've got one more side quest to do here. But that was really interesting. Oh, boy. Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Tell me it's not a
I
chicken.
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
It's going to be a chicken, isn't it?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
So, this is really good storytelling. Koji Fox and the rest of the team are geniuses.
Little luck, someone might have seen her.
So this is to show the immediate juxtaposition, the direct parallel of how they treat their people compared to how they treat their pets, right? Their beloved animals are more important than, yeah, it's just really thick on, isn't it? It's really interesting. That's if, and the real twist in this could be that it could be not a chicken or an animal. It could in fact be a bearer, the way they described her. So we'll find out.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's a human, isn't it?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Or they think them lowly creatures beyond. Wow, that's. Can we run through these fields? Oh, that looks so cool. And it sort of reacts a little bit to Clive. That's cool. I don't know, maybe it is an animal.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Oh no.
Someone napping on the job.
No, they're petrified.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive. They're far too pale-legged. They've succumbed. Oh my god. Dead child.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh my
I
god.
knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
The other
It
Chloes?
could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Wow.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Wow. Holy crap, dude. Wow, that's dark.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Are you, though? That has to be one of the darkest storylines, like side quest storylines I've seen in a game in a long time. Wow. This place sucks. I hate the people here. Who's her father? Who do we need to put the sword in next? Oh my god.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, intolerant is a word for these people. Might not be the strongest.
Touch anything.
Might not be the strongest needed though. But holy. Into the Maya orchestrion roll. What did we think to that chat? Were you horrified as much as I was?
Take it.
The shock value of some of this stuff is just wow. It's very hard
We're
hitting.
expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Jeez, man. The judgment. Oh. So they're
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
sorry about that. I needed to sneeze. So I hit the mute button. Oh boy. It's allergy season, so I do apologize. But I'm glad that I've got a button to prevent that from being a bigger issue. Shattered like a demon though, not just a little girl. Yeah, definitely hammed up a little bit, wasn't it? Bertrand. Hello, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from NorthReach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Oh boy, it's not looking good.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I'll think about it. This is not looking good for the girl, is it?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from NorthReach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Oh my god, we're being threatened by priests now. So what's up this way? Will it show me what's up here if I just slightly go up here? Just want to... yeah, okay, so this is a dead end. let's have a quick look up here, as is customary, since it's a small dead end. And then I really hope the girl's alive. I really do. It's not gonna be so simple as it. Oh, look at this. Wow, little church. Maybe it's for a quest or something. Cool. Yeah, it looks like there's a section of the map in the back garden of the church to look at, so yeah. It would appear there is more to that we'll see later, most likely. This sunset's gorgeous, isn't it, in the background? The dying light in the back. Right then, let's see if she's alive or not. Oh, there's a load of wolves, so...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh boy.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Alright. I think I saw a corpse on the floor, I'm not gonna lie, so... Oh dear. Oh no. That's...
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
So what, did he take her down here to do unscrupulous things and then the wolves attacked? Oh man.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to NorthReach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
That's convenient.
Might sound better coming from you.
Well, maybe it wasn't. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, he was overly jealous, sort of
I need to tell this
pushy, got them both killed.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I have very little sympathy for the guy, I'll be honest. I know that probably sounds bad, but... I don't know, without seeing more of the circumstances, it's hard to kind of judge that, isn't it? Very thick and deep story with that, though, surprisingly. Can I jump on top of the roof? No, okay.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Oh, if it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Well, she's dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
The comb. An old wooded comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Well, that'll be the wolves. Or him, probably. I don't know.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, the stories in this are too familiar, aren't they, with our reality. Well, that's good fiction, isn't it? Reflection of reality.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It's because they need places that aren't destroyed by the Blight. So I'm guessing that would be like one of the only reasons they would abandon the capital. But abandoning it is like interesting decision. Very interesting. Is it really worth abandoning that much? I don't know. Because they're not going to be able to hold both, presumably. You know, you spread your forces too thin, you can't conquer the entire world. It doesn't work that way. Because there'll always be a bigger army on the other side if you do so. Alright. Time to meet up with Sid. Finally. It is. The Blight is creeping in, so I guess moving south helps that at least get away for now, sort of thing.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Okay. Like by water or?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Just the entire scene is quite brilliant. Oh, here we go then. That's, wow. Straight there, huh? The Drake's Head. Oriflamme. The holy capital of Sambrek. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. Here we go. This'll be interesting. Oh. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story, and if you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. Are there side quests that I've missed? Let's see. There are no available quests. There are no, I mean, it'd show up green, wouldn't they? Yeah, we are good to go. Sure. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh boy. I wonder what happens then. We will find out. Oh, look at how beautiful that is, glowing at night. Let's enjoy the cutscene together.
are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Looks like it's on then. The crystal's cuss. All right.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Well, I mean, look at that.
Obviously.
That's
Don't worry,
crazy.
the passage is empty.
So are we doing a stealth mission right now? There's no map, so... Alright. Oh, I do like these story segments. They're so good.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
You don't think a single man can breach the sanctum?
They're not from the garrison.
Don't know about that.
This passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
This is true. We did, like, just blow them away and then burn them a bit. It's not the quietest of approaches, Sid. I don't know if he is maybe aware of this. Wait, why can't we just go this way? Nice.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I love that. Oh, it's the one-liners. It's the humor. It's just
The main tunnel.
perfect.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Whoa. Huh. This is awesome. Don't want to fall down there. Holy moly. Just a void. Like a collapsed mine shaft to the side of it, isn't it? By the looks of things. We're right. Nice.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh dear. So basically a plan to sneak in is kind of scuppered, let's say. Yeah, they've got a dragon. Alright. 2 dragons. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 4 dragons. Okay. Said you messed up.
Summon the cannoneer!
That's enough. It's over.
Oh my god.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar? That's not fair.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Imperial Cannoneer. Alright. Tornado.
Not this time.
You feel that? What's in there?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Whoops. That's my own fault. Oh my god, I missed the timing of twice. It's hilarious. Just getting hit in the face with a mortar cannon. What the hell?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Distance, boy.
was actually slightly intense. Oh, hey, James. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. What happened to him then? He went super duper. Oh, now he's Ash.
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Brilliant. I'm personally fine, James. I hope you're well. I hope you're dealing with the heat. I'm better than fine. I'm still in quite a bit of pain from my jaw, but aside from that, video games are a wondrous healer because they distract you. But yeah, I hope you're well, buddy. This entire launch has been fantastic. What on earth is going on with the crystal to cause this? Steel silt? Alright. More crafting mats. So are these, all of these guys gone Asharkic or whatever it's called? You think I can remember that immediately?
Oh, the monsters. The gods.
Oops.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
Let's deal with the Meoni style.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. So something bad has happened down here then. Somewhere. Something has gone wrong with the crystal then, perhaps? Oh, wow. Yeah, you don't want to fall in that.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Here's a good point. How is Torgal alive? That is a very good point. Okay. Not the ordinary wolf we expect him to be then? Because of all... Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Like a crystal geode sort of thing. More dudes to kill. Oh. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate enemies. Oh, wow. Okay. This guy, I guess? Survive? Nope. So Torgal wants us to go that way. So what was this way then? Let's see if we can get some loot. Square would get angry Torgal fans? Maybe. Does Torgal have plot armor or Nah, there's too much there. They wouldn't leave that. There's no way they would leave that unanswered. Torgal, are you a super dog? We shall see. Maybe he's got like a crystal in his mouth or something. I don't know. Maybe he's Sif from Dark Souls. That would answer everything. Ooh, piece of candy. It's Dalamud from the God Raid. That's actually a really, really good idea. We also just used the AoE on those enemies because it was quicker. It may have been less impressive maybe, but they died. It was like 7 mobs. That's what it's for. Oh, is it not this way? Oh. Whoops. Torgal, tell me where we're going in this mine. Oh, it was a trap. Tornado!
It's over!
This way? Oh, there's a gate. Didn't even see this. Open sesame. Oh, there's another one of those guys with the massive hammers. Oh no. Oh, and he has friends. Okay. Can they attack everything?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Attack everything else, and I'll attack him. Oh boy. Oh, that's the one that does that. Got a lot of health, so might as well. Whew. Those guys are fun to fight, though, I'll be honest. They look really cool.
That's better.
How far down are we going in this? Seems like miles of cave.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, a new sword. Hello. What's the new sword? Coral sword. Well, that's a 5 increase to stagger damage and attack damage. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Really? Okay. A coral blade. It is Final Fantasy, so they do as they wish. It's fun, that sort of stuff, though. Oh yeah, we haven't really bought any ability stuff. Okay, so what we wanted to do was we wanted to... We could upgrade the stuff we use a lot, right? Like ignition. The thing we should probably upgrade is gouge. All the way. Because we use that, like, all the time. There we go. That is a decision that has been made. There we go. Alright. Oh, this blade, though. Look at this. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a good picture for you so you can see what it looks like. That would be a no, Chief. It's very dark in here. It kind of looks like a falchion. Falchion? You know what I mean? It's got a curved tip. It's meant for like stabbing and slashing, I guess. Because it's got the curved tip with the barb on it. Quite a big pommel as well. Interesting. It'll look better when we're in light, probably. Alright.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
That's funny.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Wow.
As if that was going to keep us out.
It nearly did. Oh, we can finally see where we're going. Unfortunately, that doesn't help with me being able to... Oh, it kind of does. I can sort of see the blade a little bit. Oh, it glows a little bit. That's nice. Oh, look at this. The reflections of a flame in the water. Wow.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I doubt that would be possible. Don't know. In this game, anything could be possible, I suppose. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is very bright.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Can we just say this is truly unbelievable? You know, this is what I wanted in Final Fantasy XIV, right? For us to actually be able to walk up to a big crystal entity like this. Like, actually really up close to it. We didn't really get that. This is amazing. Sorry, I'm admiring the view too much. The music's amazing. Oh, grapes.
Oh no.
Them again.
Just burn them.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Bingo. Well, if they're the source of all the corruption in the world, then surely those places are linked, right? Although I'm not sure why they are the source of all corruption, but if they're corrupting from all of the crystals, then it serves the same purpose, right? It gives you, giving you Heavensward vibes. Me too, actually. Like the vault music sort of thing. It's beautiful. Open sesame. More bad guys, right? Yeah.
Stay down!
Oh, wow, more. Oh, you again? Oh god, not a wraith. These things were, sorry, the lich. That was a new follow-up that you didn't have last time. pretty sure.
Not this time.
Or if he did, I don't remember it. Son of a biscuit. Just don't give me two of those liches at once. That might be tricky. The music is also low-key giving Genova vibes. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I see
When I
what
was
you
in the
mean.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
A Guardian, huh?
Better already.
Okay. So a boss of some sort. Hopefully it's a cool looking one. Oh boy, look at this. There's no way it's gonna be a crap boss. There's no way. Oh man. This is where you put a dragon, isn't it? Or something like that. What did I say?
Where did that come from?
Oh my god.
If I had to guess.
Whoa. It's a Kashik as well.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Poor beast. I say poor us. This is now Dark Souls. Oh boy, let's get stuck in.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Okay, has rather a lot of health. Point taken. Whoa, okay. I've got to look for the tells a bit better than that. Use the tornado to build a stagger.
To now. Clive, look out!
Whoa. That was cool. That was very Souls-like dragon encounter, wasn't it, that? What the... What is this, Trentania? Oh my god, it did... Oh. It's Trentania! No way.
Get him!
See that from the other side, sadly. was actually quite a task. I enjoyed that. A lot of the... Okay, so when it comes to dragons, they're very hard to make into bosses in games because hitboxes and stuff like that. Dark Souls has a huge problem with it. It's very hard to see what's going on. Sometimes your character's blocked. It's the same sort of fare here, but that was still really epic. I enjoyed that. That was good fun. They did a good job, I think.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
What, from the Sex Pistols? Sure, why not? Sid Vicious, that's your new name. All right, well, that was a fight, wasn't it? Holy moly. Well, onwards and down? Inwards? Onwards and inwards, right? Was that the Guardian they were talking about, or is there something else? We're out of potions now, so... Oh boy.
We're almost there.
You leave it.
Anyone on his
wow.
thoughts?
Look at that.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Sid looks like he could run his own band, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. Sid and the Icons of Power. That would be a great name. Any treasure chests? I know what Final Fantasy games are usually like. No? Okay. Oh! It's almost as if we predicted. Just the one, though. Alright. Get ready for some cutscenes, question mark? Hope there's not a boss fight, because we're going to have to rely on Torgal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's going to use the power of Ramu? Oh, I can't wait to see this. Who knows what this is gonna do? Oh boy.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the? Is this the void?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that? It's like the ring.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
That's like the pain I had for the past couple of days with my nerve damage.
Where the hell am I?
What is that? You're gonna give me control of my character at this moment.
I've been here before.
Typhon? No.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
That's Typhon?
Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh. What is going on?
Get out of my head!
This is awesome. But I don't know what the hell is happening.
By the flames. Garuda, lend me your... What else can he do? isn't yours.
This guy needs to be a boss in 14. Is amazing. Oh, this music.
But this is mine.
This is gonna be fun.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Damn, that was fun.
It's done.
Why? There's too many.
How many more could there be?
What is this? Is this Sephiroth or something?
As you wish.
Okay, that might have been the most ridiculous and impressive Typhon fight I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. They definitely reinvented that character, didn't they? In that incarnation. My goodness. What on earth just happened? That was overboard, man. That was brilliant. It just seems to be like you don't think they can push the level any further, and then you get to the next fight like this, the icon battle, and then you're like, okay, that was 10 times on the previous one. Are they going to keep doing this? Am I going to just lose my mind by the end of this? This is ridiculous. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oof. Yeah, with the walls and things. Yeah, you can tell that they have people who worked on 14. Lots of mechanics there. That was really good. I can imagine that's a lot of fun on New Game Plus if they have like new abilities as well in conjunction with that. But oh man, I can't wait to see the other fights. I really can't. All right, see what the cutscene is. But before we do, we actually have Flames of Rebirth accessory. Oh wow, a 12-second reduction on the Flames of Rebirth. That's going to make that very spammable. Holy moly. Vessel for what?
Clive.
Sid.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
No.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Timing, Joshua. Oh man.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, we were right about the god being?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did he just... Did he just absorb Ultima?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh boy. Wait, no. Are you kidding? No way. What? Was that Gav?
Fail, Lord Cook again! Mine said are all fucking dead!
Let's Gav.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Oh my god.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? Kostnice?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh well, 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
He took on his
Bearers are
name.
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That is a lot to take in. Oh boy.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
What the heck? There was such a lot to take in, and we're straight into battle. I want to wrap up soon, but we'll obviously we can't right now Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but we've got Thunderstorm. Oh boy. What's this? Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning. Oh.
Sid dies here!
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Okay. Oh my, is that a koal?
They brought a pet.
Oh, that looks amazing.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
That's already dead. That was a war panther. It wasn't a koal. Or a, yeah, I guess a koal would have two tails, wouldn't it, on its head? Lightning shard. Ah, so we can make a A weapon, presumably. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles at the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. It's getting flashy now with 4 icons, isn't it?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Just what? Okay, well, we have to physically go to a location to be able to save, so... Oh! They have a new hideaway? I guess they must do. But we are in this land now. There's so much to take in from those cutscenes. There's just so much that's just happened in a row. It's hard to process.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Corgi's fully grown now. Proper direwolf. Oh, wow. It's like a ruined airship or something, like, or a ruined boat of some kind. Huh. Home sweet home, huh?
Otto was asking after you.
Otto's still alive?
Never a dull moment.
Let's have a brief look at this map then. So this is what the new place looks like. It's some kind of like futuristic catamaran, or I guess ancient catamaran. Like with ancient technology. There's all sorts of stuff. Wall of memories. There's so much to dig into. But we're going to have to wait until next time before we look at any of this. Simply because my controller's going to die again. But I thought I had like a backup, but it won't sync to the actual thing. But at the same time, it's getting pretty late as well. So it's worked out pretty well, I think. But yeah, things to process. Let's just process a few things that we have witnessed today. That last hour was mental. Like, it just compounded more and more and more lore on you. I mean, you couldn't hear because I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene, but I was teary-eyed when Sid said his final words. What a sad end. Like, they really did go Game of Thrones with this, and, you know, all men must die, and I think he had a fitting end, and his end was used as a plot device to, you know, to inspire Clive to be the leader that he needed to become, to look at both life and death, and to overcome, you know, all of the stages that have led him to grow into what is now a mature adult man. You know, his hair's grown a bit, he's a bit, you know, bit bulkier. 5 years have gone by. You age very quickly in a time of war. It's nice to see that he's continued that lineage, and now he's taken on his name, and in fact, even some of his like little foibles. He almost reminds me of Balthier from Final Fantasy XII now, because he's using those like, it's time to even the odds, eh? If you start saying, I am the leading man, then at that point, he's basically got to that sort of stage. There's lots of homages, right, to old Final Fantasy games. Balthier is cool. So is Clive, honestly. I won't hear anything against him. But yeah, obviously there's a lot of references to old games. They've kept that lineage intact with this Final Fantasy game. And at this point in the game, which still feels so early in, but we've seen so much already, but we have clearly only scratched the surface, I would like to think, since we only have, you know, Ramu, Garuda, and Phoenix, and I guess Ifrit as well. There are essentially, 8 icons, and we have 4 of them, which presumably means there are 8 other major situations in the game. There are the other towers, the mother crystals, right? We saw Ultima. Joshua was there. Joshua absorbed Ultima. There's so much to unpack from that as well. So, like, is now Joshua trying to save his brother from that fate by becoming Ultima himself and fulfilling some kind of prophecy that we don't know anything about yet? Clearly, there is some stuff there. I want to say, though, if Joshua has the power of the Phoenix, you would think that the Phoenix Feather would be able to resurrect Sid. That was my only point, right? That was the thing I was thinking of the most. Like, why can't he just res him with a Phoenix down? You literally have one in your hand. But plot, right? And it's about shaping that future. I'm really, really impressed with this and where it's gone. I have no idea what, you know, medication Typhon's on, but holy moly, he's a completely different kettle of fish in this. Obviously an apparition of Ultima, as we now know. And it seems we were right about our prediction of what that artwork was on that mural. It's all piecing together. And I'm sure in the next episode, which will be tomorrow when we live stream, we'll find out more about who's alive and who's dead, I guess. And we'll go through them there. But we are in serious sort of spoiler, heavy, deep sort of trench territory. But I hope people are enjoying this playthrough. And if you'd like to see something in particular, let me know in the comments section. Of course, try not to spoil things for me for future things. But if, you know, there's a lot of open world to explore, at some point, presumably, we'll be able to revisit those old locations as well. But yeah, there's a lot to unpack, and I think I'm going to need the break to kind of think about things, and we'll talk about them more in the next episode tomorrow and next live stream. So I will be back tomorrow. I don't have much planned, but we do obviously Friday tomorrow, isn't it? I think it's all blending to one. So we'll obviously have Fashion Report, and then we'll get back onto this and do another live stream, and we'll go for as long as we can. And I'll see if I can fix the syncing issue that I've got with my other controller as well, because it's not working when I tried. But yes, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone's enjoyed. If anyone is still here on the live stream, thank you. But for all of the future watchers, you've been amazing. Thank you for the viewership, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. There's just so much to take in.